go. It is loading the game. Alright. That means that should be getting started.
In an era long past, as monarchies weakened, local feudal lords grew in power. The first knights simply protected their lords' domains. However, with the reforms of the late 11th century, knights became protectors of the peace. They valued courage and honor, fighting heretics and heathens in God's name. In this age, one company of knights was said to be invincible due to two men. Leon Belmont, a courageous man who feared nothing and whose combat abilities were second to none. And Matthias Kronqvist, a genius tactician whose learning made him an exception in a largely illiterate society. They trusted each other completely.
Alright,
They
here
were
we are.
bound by an old friendship. However, sorrow awaited Matthias upon his return from...
Hang on, can I see this intro again? I kind of missed it there. I'm certain it'll play again if I wait in this menu long enough. I was busy setting out the announcements for the stream, so I was not ready there. Alright, I don't know if this is going back to the intro, or if this is just going to show off some... Okay, so that's just going to... Oh, this is a very different game than what I was expecting. So this one looks like more of a 3D-oriented Castlevania game. So definitely going to be very different than what I'm used to, for sure. Here we go.
In an era long past, as monarchies weakened, local feudal lords grew in power. The first knights simply protected their lords' domains. However, with the reforms of the late 11th century, knights became protectors of the peace. They valued courage and honor, fighting heretics and heathens in God's name. In this age, one company of knights was said to be invincible due to two men. Leon Belmont, a courageous man who feared nothing and whose combat abilities were second to none.
The very first.
And Matthias Kronqvist, a genius tactician whose learning made him an exception in a largely illiterate society. They trusted each other completely, and they were bound by an old friendship.
Okay.
However, sorrow awaited Matthias upon his return from a victorious campaign. It was news of the sudden death of his beloved wife, Elisabetta. Matthias's grief was profound, and he became...
Hang on. I'm listening to the intro.
...has passed since then. Thanks to Leon's efforts, their company remains proudly undefeated. However, a mysterious army of monsters suddenly appears in Leon's domain. The Crusades are raging in the east, and since the Church is focusing on fighting heathens rather than monsters, it has forbidden unauthorized battles.
Really? Against
Leon
monsters?
wants permission to sortie, but the Church has no intention of granting it. One night, Matthias struggles from his sickbed and tells Leon that the appearance of the monsters is tied to a vampire who has a castle in the forest called Eternal Night.
A castle
And that
called
Leon's
Eternal Night.
betrothed, Sarah, has been kidnapped and brought to that castle.
Oh, that's news.
Leon
Out of nowhere.
realizes that he must renounce his title to rescue his beloved.
Interesting.
The forest is swollen with darkness, as if it would rob away everything, and only moonlight provides a ray of hope. A great legend is about to begin.
A great legend about to begin. So this is where it all started. So I'm definitely curious to see how this all starts out, for sure. Again, though, definitely a different gameplay style compared to the 2D games. So I can definitely see why Doc was maybe considering if I should save this game for later. Anyway, hey guys, gamers in the zone, and welcome to Castlevania Lament of Innocence. I kind of decided to go against playing all the games in the Anniversary Collection right away. I know we only got started on Super Castlevania 4. We will eventually get back to that game. But I kind of felt like playing the games in chronological order. Though, seeing how very different this game looks compared to the older titles. Yeah, I can kind of see why Doc was maybe wanting me to save this one for later. And why I should maybe consider playing these games in release order or something. Well, too late now. I made my choice. Yeah, and now we can chat, Jedi. Welcome to the stream. Well, nonetheless, we'll see how this goes. Also, does that mean the other game I plan on playing is going to have a similar gameplay style? Because I also, to follow along with the timeline, also got the ROM for Curse of Darkness, which is the game that follows Hector's story that takes place after the events of Castlevania 3 Dracula's Curse. Well, we'll see how it all plays out, and we'll see what Doc thinks of my choice later on. Nonetheless, I got a 7-Up today. Let the games begin.
There we go. Super Mario Galaxy, I didn't expect myself to get that as far as I did. Like that.
Well, that's because you didn't give up, you kept at it, and even if it took you a few tries, you eventually won.
Won the first, I guess, the first boss. Second boss.
I mean, that's still pretty good progress, and I won't deny there's definitely some hard challenges in Mario Galaxy that I'll understand if you don't end up not going for all 120 power stars. But I do think you could get all the way to the final battle and, you know, beat the game.
Oh. Yeah, it does?
I think you could do it.
If you say that, then I'm willing to try it.
Yep, so with that being said, I don't have to be there whenever you want to play Mario Galaxy. If there's ever an instance you want to try and have another go at it, all on your own, you can totally do that. Because, I mean, there isn't much I can offer to help, since Player 2 is just a not very useful support role.
Right.
Anyway, name entry. I'm guessing this is... I don't know if this is tied to any cheat codes. This is still the era of gaming when cheat codes were popular. So I do wonder if, depending on what name I put in here, I could put in a cheat code. That's something. I think I'll leave the cheat codes to Doc. I think that's a fun way of going about the cheat codes. For now, I'll just go ahead and. I don't know if this will be tied to my in-game name or not. So for now, I'll just stick with, you know, the name that was given. Leon. Oh.
By the way, earlier, just before I raised pro status on baseball and golf and week one today.
Oh, nice. There we go, Leon Belmont. Oh, that'll be good. Start the game with this name? Yes. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, we'll set. There is no save data memory card. Create new data? Yes. There we go. Created new save data. And here we go. I forget the name of this forest, but we're looking for a castle called Eternal Night.
What just happened? I felt something strange.
That's all I know.
Ah, he must really like you. You won't be able to leave now.
Who's there?
Now, don't get so excited. I'm just an old man. I just came to gawk at the man crazy enough to come here.
Let me just make sure.
You don't seem like a monster.
Just making sure my webcam isn't
Of course
blocking the
not.
game at all.
What is your name?
Leon.
Leon. You're not Baron Leon Belmont.
Just Leon Belmont.
Ooh, why?
I have given up my title.
Oh, yeah.
And you, old man?
He gave up his title
Pardon
because
me, Lord Belmont.
he didn't get
My
permission
name is
to go on this quest
Ronaldo Gandolfi.
from the church.
You can call me Leon, and I will call you Ronaldo. Don't call me Lord. We're equals now.
As you wish. Now, please follow me to my cottage. I want to talk to you. Wait here a moment. There's something I want to give you.
Ronaldo, can I ask you something?
What is it?
Why are you living in a place like this?
I have unfinished business with Walter Bernhard, the master of this forest.
Unfinished business?
Not worth mentioning. Tell him.
Well, I won't ask any more, but you're not in danger living so close to him?
It seems eternal life is extremely boring. He enjoys playing at cat and mouse with the hunters that come here. Though, of course, there's no way that he could ever lose. He thinks that my helping hunters makes the game more fun.
I see.
Wait, who?
But what do you
Who are we
mean by
talking
there
about?
being no way he could lose?
Who's this he we're talking about? Are we talking about Dracula?
Vampires are loved by the night.
I'm left to
This
assume
forest is locked in
Dracula.
eternal darkness.
I don't know yet, though.
Defeated.
Okay, it's gotta be
So, but I
Dracula.
must go ahead and face him.
You know,
Did
you still
he
say this on Discord, right?
Take someone precious.
What's going on, Jedi?
He abducted my betrothed. How did you know that?
It's what he always does when he
You
starts
know,
the
you still
game.
streaming that on Discord, right?
You came unarmed.
Yeah, I have this streamed on Discord so that way those in the voice channel can see. Don't have to deal with the delay, the stream delay
Belongs to the company,
on the live
and I
stream.
left it behind when I gave up my title.
All right, now I'd like to pay attention to the intro here. I think I missed a bit
I've
of
heard
information
that many
there.
hunters have met their end
Okay.
here. If that's the case, getting weapons shouldn't be hard.
Take this with you. It will help you.
And there it is.
Monsters.
The origins of the vampire killer whip.
What is this?
A
Wit made
Maybe
with
for that.
alchemy.
Okay, what is it with the FPS
Stronger
occasionally
than any
tanking
dead
on me
man's
here?
discarded sword.
Alchemy. I'm not familiar with that word.
I gotta stop
Not
clicking off the
surprising.
tab so
The
often.
field experiments with the principles of God's creation of the world.
Otherwise, we're gonna keep
The
having
only person who
FPS
truly
issues.
understands it is Matthias.
You know Lord Kronkvist?
I have known him longer
Right.
than you have.
Unfortunately, he's very ill
His
at the
family
moment.
has a book of secret arts, originally handed down orally.
Secret arts. I never knew.
Of course.
So I wonder how Matthias
Only
plays
a
into all of
handful
this.
People in this world know about it. There are some who consider alchemy to be heresy.
I see.
Are you one of them?
No.
It's interesting that's what Leon
If you're an
looks
acquaintance
like.
of Matthias, you are trustworthy. I will use this whip.
'Cause he looked very different in the Netflix series. At least the one in the portrait, anyway. I mean, maybe he
Put your
was
left hand out.
dressed up from when they drew that portrait.
Like this?
Don't move now.
Alright, what'd you just do? Did you just give me Raru's hand or something?
You can put it down now.
Oh, come on. Okay, hopefully that doesn't happen often while we're playing.
What was that?
The gauntlet is enchanted now.
A spell?
Some enemies' attacks release a special power. If you block them with the gauntlet, you can gather that power.
What can I
Interesting.
do with the gathered power?
You'll be able to use magical relics by releasing that power.
Magical relics.
Right.
You gotta stop repeating everything he
Those
says
who
at you,
excel in
Leon,
magic can use them.
if you want to learn.
I have cast the spell so that you can use them as well. I have some. You should be able to obtain them in the castle as well.
It's like, Secret Stone, Demon King.
Understand.
Right now, this is all I can do for you.
Ronaldo. Thank you.
Wait a minute. I forgot to tell you something. The door leading to his throne is guarded by 5 monsters.
Okay,
So I
5
will need to
monsters.
defeat them first.
That's right. That's essentially the test you must pass to fight him.
What a bothersome.
I told you before. To him, this is a game.
I realize that, but
If you have troubles, come back here anytime. They won't be free, but I'll keep potions on hand for you.
thank you. I appreciate it.
Okay, it seems we're set up. Do we get to start the game now? Yes, okay. Alright, can I save my progress after that, or is this game... I wouldn't think this game relies on autosave. This was before the, kind of before the era of gaming where autosave became the norm. Okay, that's my jump. That just shows me my stats. That's the... Okay, X and... Or no, circle and triangle is to use the whip. I don't know if there's a difference. Like, okay, one is a strong attack, and I think the other is, like... There's a quick attack and a strong attack. Okay, select is... Allows me to see the map. Switch floors. Control... control guide. Back to default. Okay, the analog stick allows me to look at my different weapons and armor at the moment. Which, right now, I have nothing. Okay, so I could sort of see what Doc meant on how this kind of becomes an RPG at some point. So I'm guessing... I guess I have to find the save points to be able to save my progress. Despite it being an RPG. Why can't I go back inside? He said I could occasionally come back to grab potions, right? Can I go on top of boxes? No? I guess for now I'll just stick to the linear pathway. Oh, jeez, what is this perspective? It's that gritty lighting that makes it hard to see. Well, I might have just gotten stuck now. Okay, never mind. We're going back now. It's got that gritty old game lighting that makes everything hard to see. Like, I can't always make out where I'm going. And it's going to cause pathways and stuff to blend in with the background. So I might need to find the brightness and, like, max it out or something.
Sarah, wait
if
for
there's a
me.
brightness option here.
I'm coming to save you.
Alright, into Dracula's castle we go. Yep, good old Castlevania. Q Vampire Killer, if that's in this game. Probably not. I've always considered that, Prelude to... I did not get to read that. Oh, that's right. Just like in the 2D games, I can destroy those to gain hearts and maybe items. I didn't get to look at this very much. We got an encyclopedia with, I guess, all the monsters and bosses. Just like in Salt and Sanctuary. Is there a brightness? There is not a brightness option. So we're kind of just stuck with this. Does seem like we'll get a variety of skills as we play, though. And orbs, apparently relics. The only thing we can equip right now is the Whip of Alchemy. Cannot change equipment here to equip. Open the real-time window with the right analog stick and choose. Okay. And then right now I don't have any items. So I guess for now I'll just keep destroying those and grab hearts. Is this like... Oh! That probably represents like the 5 bosses I have to take out to open the way to Dracula himself. Alright, I think I've destroyed everything now that I, But I'm guessing that means up here is the door that leads to Dracula himself. Yep, because it's got a seal formed by 5 monsters has been set here. Yep. So that doorway will likely lead us to Dracula. So I guess that means we just pick a pathway and go with it. So we could theoretically leave and head back to, like, the shop at any time, then. Is what that means. And oh, we can also just keep coming out here to grab more hearts. So does it mean hearts will be like our currency? So I'm curious, does that mean if we go back to the shop, we'll be able to buy some items with the hearts? Or is it similar to the older games where that's only useful for, using up the, items we have? let's see here. Fire. Okay, I have to press the attack button to go in. So does that mean I can buy here?
You've done well to come back. Is there
I didn't
anything
even
in
do
here?
anything in the castle yet, other than grab a few hearts. Okay, I need gold to be able to buy stuff.
Is that all? What would you like?
So let's see, he can sell potions that recover, medicine that recovers 50 HP, high potion, medicine that recovers 100 HP, a bit hard to swallow. A serum, medicine that cures poison, uncursed potion, medicine that purges curses. A magical ticket, if you use it, you will be taken to the front of Ronaldo's house. Is that the name of this guy, Ronaldo? A memorial ticket, if you use it, you will be able to return to the last save point you accessed. A diamond, a very beautiful, valuable jewel. April birthstone. A ruby, a sparkling red-colored jewel. Sapphire, a sparkling blue-colored jewel. Opal, a beautiful jewel, the color of a rainbow. Turquoise, a stone said to protect travelers. Zircon, lots of minerals here. An imitation of a diamond. Sacrificial doll, if equipped, it is obliterated instead of you when your HP goes down to 0. Okay, so that's basically like... Well, maybe not exactly like a Ring of Sacrifice in Dark Souls, but probably something like a, those, like, Totems of Revival in Minecraft, probably. A White Bishop. A chess piece carved in detail out of ivory. It will increase your defense temporarily. Gotcha. So maybe we'll start by saving up for... I don't know about the sacrificial doll, if it... 'cause it sounds useful, but at the same time, if I'm dying often, that's not going to last very long. That might be something I'll save to, like, once I bought all the unique stuff. I feel like a White Bishop. I don't know if that gets used up, though.
Don't push yourself too hard.
So we see that's our relics there. And right now we can't equip anything. Whip of Alchemy, the Whip Ronaldo. Okay, it is Ronaldo, created with alchemy. Sub-weapon, the knife. Okay, so we do have the starter sub-weapon, which is the knife. Alright, so I guess for now we'll actually start exploring the castle. Now that I've got my bearings on what all I can do there. So what then is the point of MP if I'll still be using up my sub-weapon using hearts? Also, that brings up another question then. How do I use my sub-weapon? Okay, that's how I block. I guess I'll figure that out later. For now, I guess I'll just pick up some more hearts and then begin our adventure. So I guess I'll start out with just one of the doors on the side. So I guess let's start with this door. Actually, what is... Alright, I guess I'll start with this door. Okay, and that way is blocked. What is this? Oh, okay, so these are the save points. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so we can't go this way yet, it looks like. I'm basically just stocking up on hearts so far. Well, that leaves only one other path we can take to start off. And once again, a way forward is blocked. I'm getting loads of hearts. I'll get to use up the sub-weapon many times. Okay, head for the exit. During a jump, Leon can jump a second time. Okay. So I'm guessing this is the tutorial area. Event item marker stone 1. You can place a mark on the world map with this magical stone that shines red. Okay, so kind of like those pins that you can get in Hollow Knight. That I rarely ever found use for. I'm certain for a game like this, I'll probably find some good uses for it. Do I have to, like, grip the ledge? Yeah, I grip the ledges. Can I destroy those? No, I can't. Okay, a potion. Okay, head for the exit. Take advantage of places you can traverse by looking at the whip and swinging. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right, because there was the whole grapple system. And oh, hey, a gold. I guess that said $1. Okay, serum, so I can cure poison with that later on. Ooh, okay. Okay, so we can either go through that door or what's up here? Event item marker stone 2. You can place a mark on the world map with this magical stone that shines blue. And what do we got up here? We have nothing. Okay, come on. For the exit, defeat all enemies in the room to open the door. I don't know if there's a combo system for, like, doing a combination of weak and strong attacks. Learn new technique, quick step. This is a... No, hang on. We got a bot in chat. No one clicked that. Of course, having to click off to get that caused the FPS to tank. Okay, learn new technique, quick step. Command guard button X moves quickly in the direction of the left analog stick to possibly avoid attacks. Okay, so that's like a strafe, basically. So let's see, guard and X. Let's see here. So guard and X. Okay, so it's kind of like dodge rolling, it looks like. I'll have to keep that in mind for later. Okay, some of these are starting to have gold in them. Instead of just hearts. Still don't know what the hearts are used for yet. We haven't found any sub-weapon uses yet. And for the exit, take advantage of places you can traverse by hooking the whip and swinging. Okay, so this is really gonna feel like a 3D Castlevania. I see that item down there. I kind of want to get that. Hang on. An uncursed potion. And it... I don't remember pressing that. Oh, that's how I use my sub-weapon. Okay. Wait, how did I whip out that menu? Oh, yeah, it's that button. Alright, we don't need that right now. Okay, I was wondering what that button was for. Okay, that somewhat works. Okay, I couldn't get it that time. Do I have to, like, use my whip again when I get to that part? Yeah, I missed there. No, wait, how did I whip that menu out? I didn't click that. Oh, there was a second one. I didn't see that. So if I... Oh, okay, I see what's causing it now. There we go. Okay, we got a magical ticket. Still not entirely sure what that does yet. Well, it said that we could go back to Ronaldo's shop by using the ticket, right? Head for the exit. You can accumulate MP if you guard against an enemy's special attack, which is an attack with a purple glow. MP will be consumed when using relics. Use the relics to defeat the enemy. Alright, so purple move, I block it. Okay, Savrog's statue, is that the, relic? How do I equip the relic? Okay, I didn't pick it. I thought I picked it up because it mentioned the name. Savrog statue, a statue in the image of a fire rod. Flames sprout in your footsteps. Okay, press circle while guarding to activate relic. Press again to deactivate. Okay. So I guess I'll start with a block. And then I can... Oh, I have to be, like, in front of it, is what I gotta do. Okay. That was a bit confusing to figure out, but I think I got it now. I guess I'll get my hands on some better relics later on. I thought with it being called a fire rod that it was a ranged relic. But nope. It's close combat. Don't know how useful that will be compared to the good old whip. Oh, I see. So I turn it on and off, that's why it was confusing. I wasn't using it correctly. Wait, are we back at the start of the castle? And if so, I guess that means that room was just meant to be the tutorial area. Yep. Okay, so that whole thing was just the tutorial area. So I'm guessing now that means the barrier here is gone? Yep. We can actually properly get started on our adventure now in Castlevania. Alright, in we go. What do we got here? Marker Stone 3. You can place a mark on the world map with this magical stone that shines yellow. Getting lots of markers here. Alright, we got that door over there. Well, that's the way I came in, right? Or did I come from that door? I came from that door, right? I guess I'll grab this. Event item map 1. Map of the House of Sacred Remains. Okay, so I guess the 5 platforms represents the different areas where the monsters are. Curse of Sacred Remains. Okay, can I go back? I wasn't quite ready to start yet. Thank you. Okay, so it looks like that means I can start any area in any order. That's what that looks like. Dark Palace of Waterfalls. Okay, so that's neat. I can choose which of the 3 areas I want to take on first. So if that's the case, where does this door lead then? Once again, it is way too dark in here. I honestly wonder if I should close my windows so I can see the game easier. Because this is hard to see. I just wanted to see what was down here. Okay, I thought that was a ladder. No, that's just a gate. Okay, something's here. I don't know what's here, but something is here. I see blood in the middle. I can tell that's a trap. It is sealed by an especially enormous power. Like, I go pick that up, something dangerous is gonna show up there. Like, watch. I pick it up, high potion, and... No? I thought for sure there was going to be a trap there. Very odd. Was something supposed to trigger here? Because I was thinking with the blood in the middle of the room and the item that, like, you know, if I stay here long enough that, like, a boss would show up or something. Is that not, like, till later, though? So as far as I can tell, nothing's happening in this room. All I know is this, which is that this door is sealed by an enormous power. So I don't know if this is for, like, a secret boss that's later. I was thinking with the noises down there that, like, it was something big. I guess that's for later. Why did they make that staircase so long? I'm just gonna quick save over here. So I don't want to have to deal with that staircase climb every time I get game over. I wonder if it's giving me cash now because, like, 80 is the maximum hearts or something. Like, if I use up a heart there by throwing a dagger, if, like, we'll then be able to start getting hearts again from those. And if so, then that must mean that 80 is the max. Yes. So if I wanted to, I could just tediously grind for cash off of that. I'm not gonna do that, though. I'm gonna keep the game moving. And that'll take forever to save up that much gold, so I guess... So we have a few pests. I guess because the map was here, we'll start with the, Gauss of... or House or something, of Sacred Remains. It looks like Gauss of Sacred Remains. I'm going with that. Okay, another potion. So enemies can just casually drop potions as I go. So I shouldn't need to worry about running out of potions as long as I take my time. And as long as I'm not getting hit too often. Okay, that's the way I started. I guess we'll start by going this way then. Okay, I hear something, but I don't see anything. Okay, there you are. Okay, we got a potion. Another one. Whoa! All of a sudden the music decided to step up. Lament of Innocence. Lament of the Innocent. Welcome to the stream, Doc. Okay, let's just boom, 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 boom. So I wonder if I just have to take them all out quickly or something. And if I take them all out at once before they can keep spawning in, maybe that'll stop them from spawning in. ROM or console? I went with a ROM. Again, I don't have the capture cards to be able to stream off older consoles. So I'm certain if I did take the time to figure it all out, I could probably get my hands on something, and, you know, it would, of course, require me to take all the steps to get my hands on, you know, the game from, like, either a retro game store, or if... I wouldn't be surprised if older games like these fetch a high price online. So, ultimately, as someone who's already spends a decent amount on games, even if it's a good deal... So yeah, I'm going with this. This looks a lot better than Castlevania 64. Interesting. Castlevania 64, I don't remember that one being mentioned anywhere in the official Castlevania timeline. Dude, we just started the game. What is it with this first level music going all out? Like, my goodness. I knew it was a button. At first, for a moment, I thought it wasn't a button. Anything else we got in this room, or is that it? But yeah, definitely a very different game compared to what I was expecting. This one feels like... It's got like more of a hack and slash gameplay style to it instead of the, you know, 2D platforming we're used to in the older games. Definitely fairly simple once you get the hang of the combat. Like, seriously, this first level music does not need to go all out like the way it does. Oh, geez, the FPS is tanking again. Okay, there we go. Okay, now we got some zombies. What is this? Okay, more money. Oh, jeez. Stay away from whatever just puked up there. Castlevania 4 is was never part of any consideration for the marathon. Okay. Nor should it be a part of mine. Gotcha. Seriously, what is with this music going all out the way it does? It's the first level! Then again, Castlevania has always been known for having some epic tracks in their first levels. With Vampire Killer, theme of Simon Belmont. So I guess it checks out. Oh, hi. I was about to take a drink of my soda. Oh, I thought he was about to hit me there. You like that it's not a platformer. Gotcha. Okay, there's a lot of doors back. Okay, lots of doors to choose from here. Now we're getting to a point where the paths are starting to spread out. Okay, I think it's specifically these doors that indicate when you found a save room. That's the pattern I'm noticing with those doors. Do I have a map? I do believe the game gave me one here. Yeah, so this is the amount that I have explored so far. Okay. So we know that room is a dead end. And then we know up here will be the way forward. Okay. Yeah, that'll be nice to have. And then this floor, I don't know if we made it to this floor yet. Probably not. Is only one room? Maybe it's like Metroid Prime. I mean, yeah, but Metroid Prime was more of a first-person game. This one, it's got a bit of a hack-and-slash style of gameplay to it. Kind of like, I'd say Kingdom Hearts. Well, no, Kingdom Hearts, there was a lot more going on than just this. Learns new technique, extension, command, additional combo move. Hey, come on. Gotta remember to avoid the attacks as well as remember to pick up what they drop afterwards. So does my HP progressively regenerate, or does that happen as long as I continue to kill enemies? I don't really know how that works. Also, I thought this room was just a one-way room. Right? Oh, no, wait, it's showing some branching paths. Never mind. So there is a pathway here. Also, I see that up there. Can I get up there? That looks like I should be able to reach that, right? Yeah, I see the health potion. Well, I see an item up there, so clearly it's possible for me to get... Oh, I'd probably get up there from here. No. Hello? He's not gripping any of the ledges, nor is he... There we go. That just took a bit more time than I expected. I can't grip that ledge with my whip either, so... There we go. All that for some extra money. I guess we'll start by checking out this store. Nah, I want to go with the store first. Oh, what was that move I just did? Hang on, can I do that again? Ooh, I just picked up the cross. That's right, the cross was always a full screen wipe item. I just noticed my MP is going down. What is draining my MP? I'm not using up any of my relics. What is this? A crystal and a knife? What? Wait, why can I only pick up one or the other? Oh, it's my sub-weapon, so I'm choosing if I want the crystal... A stone that stores holy power. Okay, so either I go with the knife, or I go with this, which... I'm not sure what that does. Okay, it's like a bomb weapon. I guess that could be more useful than the knife in some ways. At the same time, having a ranged weapon could also be useful, so I'm not sure which one would be the more beneficial one. Because it does only just leave what's basically a bomb. An ice bomb. So I think with that... Hang on, there's still something in this room according to the... Aha! Although that is too high up. So unless there's something I can get on top of to reach that, like this... Only then can I reach it? Hello? How do I get up there? That just goes back down. So as far as I can tell for now, there's no way to get to that door. I'm guessing there's something that'll allow me to jump higher later on. Or at least something that can allow me to destroy that gate. For now, I can't do anything with that. So, I'll have to keep that in mind for later. Just, like, mark it down with a, let's see, L2 set marker. No, not there. I wanted to just set a marker toward... No, not that. This is not what I'm wanting to do. Alright, hang on. Go back into this room. Alright, I want to set the marker here. There we go. Hi. How was I not hitting him there? Alright, so that diamond will always be there if I ever want it. Done. Honestly, I got a pretty good idea. I use the daggers to stagger them, and then I use the opening to then go in for an attack. That sounds like a good move. Alright, we have not been this way yet. Alright, we'll check this out and then we'll follow the map. Okay, we got a gauntlet in here. What do we got? Okay, I'm basically just letting them hit me. I don't know what I'm doing. There we go. Let's see. Once again, a few paths to choose from. Oh, hang on, everyone. I gotta quick go check up on my laundry. I'll be right back. Dryer. We can get back to the game now. Where were we? We were looking around at the different rooms. What do we got here? Let's go this way first, I guess. I was blocking that. Okay, I gotta be careful here. I'm starting to get pretty low on health. Oh, okay, yeah, just... Okay, I heard something. Oh, that was probably just the spikes going away. I guess we'll see what's over here. I gotta be careful though, I'm running low on health. This one's just an empty corridor. Not sure what that is. Let's take that out quickly before it can do anything. Okay, blocking can still negate damage entirely. Okay. So still benefits to straight up blocking. Let's see here. That's currently... There is getting to be quite a few paths. Oh, so both paths would have just led me to the same room. So it was basically just a big circle. Also, it ends up connecting with the map to the rest of the place, so... Yeah, we might as well turn around now to get back to the save room. No loot left behind. See, until I can figure out how I can get up there, I'll just leave that marked for now. Oh, I can block even when they're behind me. Stop. Learn new technique, Perfect Guard. Guard at impact, block most enemy attacks while gaining MP and hearts. Okay. So as I develop that more, that could have some benefits. Alright, I suppose I do have potions. So maybe I should consider taking one at some point, so I don't die this early on in the game. So I also don't know if simply returning to the save room restores my health, or if I have to heal with potions. go. I'll take that, and I'll take that. Alright, and the save room was over here. Alright, that's the way we came in. So I want to find... Yeah, here it is, the save room. So that way I can save progress. Okay, good, the save room heals me. No. I didn't want to cancel the save. Alright, so we want to go... There, this way. We're getting hit by the easiest enemy in the game here. Alright, there we go. And once again, we got a couple of paths available to us. Along with an upper floor. What have we got? Neapolitan? What did we do? I don't know if that's an... Okay, it is an item. Pasta sauteed in ketchup. The cheap feel is all for the better. I've never heard of that dish in my entire life. Up here we got more money. So I wonder what the food is for, because it doesn't mention how much it restores. Nonetheless, this door is not on the map, so I guess we'll check out this route. Oh boy. I can't see what's hurting me right now. No. Alright, what do we got? Oh, we got another room with a different sub-weapon. What one's this one? The axe! Okay, that looks pretty sick. Yeah, we're going with this. That's a sick sub-weapon. According to the game, there's another door in this room. Another instance where it's in a high up location that I can't reach it until I reach a later on point in the level. Alright, I see that money up there. There we go. Okay, not quite. No, 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 I want the axe. Well, now I gotta go back down and get that. Alright, let's have a look and see what's up here. It is a dead end? Oh, no, definitely not a dead end. I don't know what's attacking me down the corridor, but I best pay attention to whoever's sending that at me. Oof. Oh boy, we got dogs. Learned new extension. Command that in midair. Midair combo attack with the whip. Cool. Alright, alright. I'm running low on NP. I can't be wasting that now. Another room where it is very hard to see near the walls due to the poor lighting. Okay, there's another door in this room. Okay, there's a door over there. Up there yet. Oh. It's because I gotta take that to get the... I was gonna remember I can also grip ledges with my whip. Is there another eye up ahead? No, I don't know what those are. For now, I'll just focus on some ranged... Oh, it's you again. Along with these skeletons. Oh, it's the skeletons that keep getting back up no matter how many times you kill them. Okay, so best we get out of this room. And not bother with those guys any further. Okay, so now I have to fight. Okay, I got him. Will that dispel the spikes? Yes, it will. Of course, it does nothing about the skeleton, so... Now that I dealt with the main guy, best I keep moving. I feel like I should be able to... Yeah, there we go. No, come on. There we go. We got some money. We can keep moving now. What is this? Hey, marker stone 6. You can place a mark on the world map with this magical stone that shines white. Does it mean I missed a marker stone somewhere? Unless I found another button. That's for another door. So I guess the more buttons I find, the more doors I'll be able to open. Alright, coming through. Alright, keep moving. I remember there were red skeletons in this room. Yeah, I'm just gonna not bother with the dogs. They were a bit of an annoying enemy. So I'm just gonna keep moving for now. Oh, yep, I hear them. Alright, we gotta move. Go, 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 go. Get in, get in, get in. I guess we're close to the save room. We can fight a few more enemies and then go save progress. I was busy attacking. I couldn't block in time. There we go. Thank you. Let's see, we should be right next door to where the save room is. So once I'm done with these skeletons, I should be able to just... Oh, jeez, come on now. Alright, so let's go back and heal. And then we'll be ready to get back on the map. Now, it does leave me sort of questioning if there was a way to access this room here. Only reason it felt like I wasn't meant to access it because the way to jump up to it was either too high or there was a gate in my way that made it seem like I couldn't access it for now. So, alright, once we save progress here, we'll go down that pathway. Alright. Let's do it. Alright, I'm just gonna keep moving here, so... I'm just gonna ignore the enemies for now and see what we got down these corridors. So really, my only reason to fight those enemies is for cash, and for the slight chance that it drops, like, a potion or something. In which it hasn't really been dropping any. Or an instance like this where I have to fight. Okay, that's all that was in that room. Alright, no branching paths in this room. This room is just another hallway. Thank you for the free MP. Okay, there's that for this room. There is also... Oh yeah, that leads down the corridor we could have taken to get this far. The one on the branching route. This time I followed the map. And, hey there. I can't see them. Let's activate, What did I just pick up? The game didn't really give me an indication of what I just picked up. Also, how's the encyclopedia going? We're getting quite the encyclopedia now. There's the Golden Knight, a soldier with special armor that only takes damage from magical attacks, so it keeps track of how much you've defeated. HP 60. Tolerance, weakness, drop items. Okay, so each enemy has a chance of dropping various items. Gotcha. Number 3, the zombie has a lot of weaknesses, it looks like. Does not mention what it drops, though. Okay, skeleton, HP 56, tolerance to the dagger, weakness to those. And then it drops... Yeah, I've seen them drop potions from time to time. I'm not sure if it'll be worth it to see what various items they drop. If some of them are like going to be useful throughout my adventure. Also, I haven't been looking at the descriptions. A freshly buried corpse animated by magic. The skeleton, a human skeleton animated by magic. And then number 11, the skeleton swordsman. A skeleton that brandishes a broadsword. The red skeleton, a blood red skeleton, always returns to life. Yep. Just like in the original games. Skeleton archers. I don't remember encountering any of those yet. A skeleton equipped with a bow and arrow. Maybe I have, and I just took them out too quickly for them to do anything. And then we're taking on Fleaman right now. A heart repair is what we picked up from that guy. A humanoid monster that hops in any and all directions. And then those are ghost warriors. The ghost of a warrior that died in a sneak attack. Rune Spirit. A spirit born from the hatred of animals massacred by humans. Then the Skeleton Knight. The bleached bones of a dead knight attacks under the power of magic. And then this is a Buckbeard or Buckbeard. An evil eye that gazes from the darkness. And then Wolf Skeleton, a wolf skeleton animated by magic. Heavy armor, a cavalry soldier that wields a giant steel mace. And then back to the Golden Knight. Oh, wait. I just pieced together what these guys are. These are the annoying enemies back from the original game. Yeah, it's coming back to me now. I find it easier to take them out using the fire rod, because then they just jump right into the fire. But yeah, those guys were always a pain in the 2D games. So, very faithful recreation, you guys. Well, for now, let's keep moving.
That'll be good to get my game rather than.
Oh, jeez, what is that? Yes, please meet your game, Jedi. What are those? Can I burn them, or do those just... Okay, those just keep coming after me. So I gotta keep moving in this room, otherwise they're gonna keep hitting me until I'm dead. Is that all that's in this room? I mean, supposedly that's it. Wait, I didn't see. Okay, we have another unique item here. What do we got? We got the holy water! But the axe is a good ranged weapon, though. Holy water is quite powerful, though. And there's a lot of enemies in this area that are weak to the holy water. So, honestly, I might want to stick with the holy water for now. I feel like there's a lot of places that could be useful. And there's no mention of what's in this room, so... I don't even know if I can do anything in this room right now. Okay, I can jump over these barriers. I didn't realize that. Basically allowing me to pick up more free cash. Still don't know what those things lurking on the ground are. Like, is that mentioned anywhere in this encyclopedia? As far as I can tell, I'm not seeing any information on them. Nor if they're even killable. Alright, what do we got in here? Oh! Okay, keep moving! Okay, I had to jump. I wasn't ready for that. Okay, it seems there's a couple of paths I can take. Where's this one lead? That one leads to something? It's like a yellow door that this leads me to. Yeah, I could tell you weren't dead yet. What is this? It seems to be locked. You need a yellow dragon key to open it. Okay, I really gotta make sure I'm ready here to jump over the spikes. Alright, and then we haven't been this way yet. So what's in this room? Another button! Great. Alright, so now we just need one more to unlock whatever that door is. Oh, I have to go all the way back the way I came. Okay. Okay, I went a bit too fast there. Is this the way that I... No, this is not the way that I came in. Here it is. Alright, surprise chip. Oh! Alright, you're gonna leave real quick. Alright. Yeah, thanks for coming in, Doc. I'm certain, according to Mom, she'll be bringing over some food soon, so I'm certain I'll be taking my dinner break to enjoy some of that and put away some of my laundry. Come on, the door's right there. And do we want... Is this now going to be the axe, or... Okay, no, it'll just be money from where I found it. And... There we go. Yay, we found another save room. There we go. Save complete. And I think right up there will be like a way down into the basement. So what I'm thinking we do is I'm gonna go back over this way to see what's down this route. So yeah, then we'll be going this way, and then... Because now that I have a better understanding of these rooms... Yeah, I can literally just go over those. I never realized my first time here. Now that I understand those rooms better, they should be a lot simpler to navigate. So does that mean this room's also going to be a spike room? Yep, it's a spike room. Is this another button? Okay, we got another button. Which opens that door. So now that door should be unlocked. Ow! Yeah, I was not ready for that. Not sure if that felt faster or slower than what I'm used to. At least from what I have seen. Okay. We got a fighting room. Do I just block everything while I'm blocking? I was not trying to block there, but okay. There we go. I feel like there's gotta be... Yeah, there is an upstairs to this room. Let me see what I can find up here. At least that's what it looks like. But I'm also not seeing a way to get upstairs. I see that potion, though, like there is a way upstairs. Okay, I just had to use my whip. That's what I was not doing. And I get myself another potion. Should I quick go back into the other room? Maybe save my progress? Well, I guess, let's see what awaits us in this room. This room... Ah! The door. Unless the door is unlocked. Ow. There we go. Oh, what are these guys? Alright, turn that off. I don't want to keep wasting my MP. That's the way we came in. That's supposedly the way forward over there. What's, in this room? Oh boy, we got some dogs. There we go. Yeah, how's that encyclopedia going? The Visago, an evil spirit said to be summoned by those who seek knowledge. Wait. Oh, that's a confusing way to navigate. I just realized how this works now. The Spartacus. The bones of a swordsman of the Roman era, as skilled with the sword as he was in life. Alright, and we got, once again, another way forward. Where does this door lead? Leads down a corridor with an eye and a bunch of skeletons. Alright. This leads to another button. Leaving just one more button to find to open that door. Okay, I'm not a fan of fighting the dog, so I'm just gonna quick turn around here. I just don't want to have to deal with that again, so I'm just gonna keep moving. Like, I only have about 2/3 of my health intact. I don't know what other dangerous stuff I might find up ahead. So for now, I'm gonna keep moving. Until... Hello? What's going on here? Oh, we got parkour. Alright, we gotta get over all of that. Alright, let's give it a shot. Oh boy. I'm guessing I need to keep that button pressed. Got it. Ooh, another item. What's this one? The boomerang, yes! Oh no, it's not a boomerang. What is that, actually? So it's not the boomerang, but it's like the cross seems to do something else. Does that mean we'll get the boomerang later? Huh. That'll be interesting to figure out. Alright, we're finally down in the basement. Which gives me the impression that we're fast approaching a boss fight. I don't exactly know how ready we are for this, so why not, just to be safe, I'm gonna consume a potion. Probably my first time consuming a potion. But I felt it necessary for this showdown. Alright, I gotta deal with that blade wisp. Okay, good. I got my potion back. Ow, okay, plan B. No, I gotta activate the cross is what I gotta do. I have not been using the cross at all, but the cross seems very useful, so I don't know why I'm not using it. Okay, a couple of paths to choose from here, it looks like. Not sure which way I should go. I guess I'll start with this path. Hi. Oh, that gets me cursed. What does curse do? Alright, so I gotta be ready to dodge, because he's whipping that all over the place. What does curse do exactly? I haven't really taken the time to figure out how curses work. Oh, I'm out of MP. I just now noticed that. Okay, I might need to, take some more potions. Yikes, this guy's... Okay, finally we got him. That guy had a lot more health than I expected. And he was also quite resistant to the cross. What did I just fight? Oh, the Peeping Eye. An eyeball monster born from a person who once peeped in life. Astral Fighter. A skeleton fighter that teleports using the astral plane. That explains that. Buck-Baird, an evil eye that gazes from the darkness. We already seen the wolf skeleton. The Executioner. In life, he chopped off the heads of thousands of innocent convicted men. Alright, let's see where this door leads. I'm not seeing anything indicating safety. Oh, okay. Yeah, just, Alright. Oh, okay, Okay, we got red skeletons down here. Alright, let's not stay down here for long then. Oh, jeez, I am about to die. Alright, get out of here. Where's the way back up? Okay, I guess I have to go over here. Okay, what do I do there? So as far as I can tell with my depth perception, I'm only Ow! Okay, I can't afford to be jumping while I'm up there, so I either have to take my time, or... So I can't be out jumping it, I gotta move. Only problem is that those things get destroyed quickly. Do the boxes come back if I exit and re-enter the room? Okay, I think they do. Ow. Okay, we made it. Well, that was an annoying room. Oh, come on. I'm gonna heal. Oh, another Executioner. Great. Can Can I burn this guy? I just want to see what burning him can do, because... Mainly because... Who is that in the cage? What? I see that. Does that door mean it's a boss door? Ah, come on, FPS. It's just a door. Come on. Why is it slowing down so much? Okay, yeah, we found the boss. And the game supposedly does not want to work in this room. Oh, come on. Okay, do I need to attack the eye here? So as far as I can tell, attacking the worms isn't going to do anything. Okay, so those things just keep spawning and coming after me. So I'm guessing these eyes are the weak spot or something, so I don't know how else I'm supposed to damage this boss. Oh. Okay, one eye is down. Alright, that's two eyes down. I dealt pretty good damage to these eyes already, so I'm certain it shouldn't take that many more hits to finish these remaining two eyes off. Right? Yep, there we go. Okay, someone's breathing fire. Oh, that's not what I wanted to use. Don't I have another potion? Yeah, I have a high potion that I can use to heal. Okay, I got all the eyes. Does that get them? I think that's it. Supposedly. We're not done yet, are we? Oh, we are nowhere near done. Yeah, okay, you're at that location. You over here, or... No, you're over there. Okay, he's retreating for now. Where are you showing up? Okay, you're showing up in the middle. Alright, the crosses will keep the smaller dudes distracted while I focus on dealing damage to the boss. Alright, there it goes. Okay, steer clear of the fire. Also gonna be clear of the fire from that worm. Okay, I see it now. There you are. Oh, come on. I just need to find it one more time. Where'd it go? Okay, it's back in the middle. Gotcha! Okay, well now I know those are boss doors, because I was not ready for this first boss. I had to use up all my healing items for that. I'm guessing that's all I needed to win, right? So I just find the other bosses and then, the other 4 bosses and then it'll be on to Dracula?
Welcome. What would you like today?
Alright, I've got a lot more cash than I expected, so... Alright, I guess I'll... Oh, no, wait, I do have a serum, never mind. Still don't know what the benefits of these gems are for. Okay, oh, Earth Plate. Plate blessed by the Earth reduces damage from enemies by 5%. That sounds pretty useful. And then, ooh, wait, Bishop. A temporary defense actually sounds... Now that I understand how relics work... Yeah, let's go ahead and buy that, and then I'll buy the Earth Plate, since that seems to be a direct defense booster. And then, considering the usefulness of all... I don't know how useful exactly the sacrificial dog... I guess I'll get it to see if that gets me anything. Because it seems for now he can only sell 1. And then we'll buy 2 high potions. So I can have myself some useful healing items. And I don't know what the gems are for.
Anything else? What would you like today?
I guess I'll find out later. For now, I don't want to sell anything.
It's your business.
It now means that I can... I've been down to equip this because I don't attack too often with my relics, so maybe having a more defense-oriented relic will be more useful. So then I can save such a defense buff for various bosses. But man, what a fight. Let's see if there was any information on that boss we just killed. Soulless. A soulless human brought into being by an undead parasite. And then a soulless human brought into being by an undead parasite. So there's 2 types of soulless according to the game. Not sure if that means we'll come across more of that later. And then, yeah, undead parasite. An undead infested parasite, or an undead infested by parasites from working on constructing the filthy great shrine. Alright, well, I think we got all that we can get here for now. So let's go ahead and make our way back into the castle. And get right back to it. Well, it's neat to know we end up right back at the shop once we beat a boss. And knowing that there's a save right at the entrance to the castle, that'll be useful for me. Yep, there we go. We got our hands on one of the 5 orbs that we need. That gives me a reason to attack these again. Oh, jeez. Oh yeah, that's right. That was the tutorial room in... Yeah, that's where the shop is. Okay, no, wait. Oh yeah, there's also some other things I'd like to... Ooh. I can equip the blue orb? What does equipping the blue orb do? The game is not gonna... We still don't have any accessories or armor yet. Like, we still only just have the Whip of Alchemy. Oh, the Earth Plate. That... I didn't realize that was armor. Then, so that'll basically be, if I die, that gets sacrificed in my stead. And then I can keep playing. Apparently I can equip 2 accessories at once. Alright, there could be some benefits to each of these. For now, let's go ahead and save my progress after that tough battle. So that was a tough fight. So now there's the question of... Do we want to... Oh yeah, we still don't know what's going on in the basement. As far as I could tell, there was nothing we could do there when we last went there. We needed some kind of, I think, like a key before we could access it. Wait a minute. What is it? You can now access community build, including channel... Really? Okay, according to an email I just got, Twitch just updated to where even though I'm not affiliate status, I can still do some various... I might still be able to start monetizing my content. Let's see here. Have the option to make purchases using your spendable balance. While I'm working towards my first payout with spendable balance, I can give back to the community and support other channels I love by purchasing bits and gift subs. Benefits of using my spendable balance include... my payout would be prioritized and automatically paid once I reach the $50 minimum payout. Visit my creator dashboard to enroll. Interesting. Okay, yeah, I might want to quick take a peek at this, because this is interesting. I mean, I don't even know yet if it's possible for me to become an affiliate at all. So knowing that, yes. I think that's Mom with the food. Alright, I'll check out that monetization stuff after I eat and put away my laundry. So... with that, we're gonna pause it here. So here, I did just save, right? Yeah. So, let me set some things up. So with that being said, we will be back after dinner. So if you guys enjoyed watching so far and wish to see more of, wish to see either the rest of the stream, or I don't know what I'm doing. Anyway, okay, for those of you that need to get going but want to stick around long term, feel free to leave a like and subscribe and click the notification bell to stay notified of future uploads. For those of you watching on Twitch, feel free to leave a follow and also click that notification bell. Feel free to follow me on Twitter and Blue Sky. I'm always active there. And I also have a Discord server that, should you be willing to be respectful and abide by the rules, I'm down to send you an invite. We're on the server. You can stay updated with stream announcements, chat with my regulars, post some memes, as well as be able to join the voice channel where you can chat with me live on stream. And until I get back from dinner, this is the Gamer of Gamers, and stay excellent, everyone. Okay. Let's get back into this now. And we're back. Let's see. So last I remember there was, that notification I got from Twitch saying that apparently even when I'm not an affiliate, it's apparently possible to monetize my content still. So, let me check that out for a moment, and then I'll get back to the game. Alright, so if I real quickly check the creator dashboard. Let's see. Here it is. So monetization, this is something I have never set up before. So I'm definitely curious to see what we got here. Because I know initially you had to be affiliate status before. Now, I don't know what I'd have to set up to consider the possibility of getting affiliate status. If that's even an option with where my channel currently is. Because as far as I can tell, I'm left to assume I'm not ready for affiliate status yet. Who knows, maybe Doc has some suggestions or something, or one of my friends that I can stop by on. Until then, let's see what this monetization thing is about. So let's see. Introducing new monetization tab. Find information on ads, bits and cheering, subscriptions, and more. Check the left side of your screen below the content tab. This will definitely be useful to me for instance where I'm not getting much work hours. I can make at least a little bit of extra money while I'm job searching. Jumpstart your streaming journey, unlock access to Twitch, select monetization and community building tools. Limitations apply. Boost your stream with our best streamer tools. Complete onboarding process to get access to streamer tools such as subs, bits, channel points, and more. Start accruing revenue for your channel. You can use the revenue you accrue on Twitch to buy gift subs and bits, or save it once you reach affiliate. You'll be eligible for your first save it. Once you reach affiliate, you'll be eligible for your first payout. Okay. So I could use what I earn here to basically give subs or buy subs on other channels until I reach affiliate status. Becoming an affiliate is within reach. You'll automatically be invited to join the affiliate program when you meet the requirements. Okay, so by going on board with monetization, I'll get probably notifications or something on when my channel's ready to go into affiliate status. Let me see what the benefits list is here. I did not mean to go out of the creator dashboard by doing that. Let's see. As well as seeing what the limits there are here. Let me see. Okay, about... Oh, both of them lead to the same tab. About monetization on Twitch. Twitch provides access to features to help build your community. Additional tools, including access to monetization features, are available to streamers who qualify for and onboard to our additional programs. On this page, streamer types and features. How to complete creator onboarding and frequently asked questions. Streamer types and features. Okay, there's a lot here. So, maybe this is something I'll take a look at on my own time when I'm not streaming. But okay, there's some neat stuff. Oh, this stuff is all on the same page, basically. But I'll definitely look more into this when I'm, not streaming and can take the time to set it up. Because right now I want to spend the day playing the game. This is something I'll save for, like, you know, after work or something throughout this week. Whenever I'm not tired. Because, yeah, for now, let's focus on getting back into the game. Oh, yeah, another thing I want to check before I continue. So if I look at the Castlevania timeline here, it should be able to show like the Leon that we've been following. And because, like, the Leon we've been following here, I mean, in the official timeline it looks right. But what about in, so, Castlevania Netflix Leon Belmont. Because if I look at the portrait of Leon from the show on Netflix, let me see what the picture... Oh, no, it was based on the portrait from the show. I guess it was faithful to the Leon we see here in the game. So I guess it's correct. I don't know, some part of me felt like Leon looked different. I guess not. Okay, where were we? So we beat the first out of 5 bosses that we have to kill before we can go for Dracula himself. So now we're gonna go and see what we can do here. There we go, got all my souls back. But yeah, I still don't know what this basement is for. Like, it's gotta be for something. Right now I don't know what, though. Alright, so we beat this area. I mean, there's probably still more I can explore, but I don't know if there's really a reason to explore. Like, is there any kind of full completion rewards in this game, or is that just for if I... Is it just like a small, not too interesting reward? I'd have to look it up to know if there's anything worth my time in order to see it worth it to aim for full completion. Nonetheless, now that we beat the first level, I guess we'll go for... I'm not sure which one I'm going to go for next. I guess we'll just go for... Just work my way over to the left ones and then work my way over to the right, I guess. What's this one? Garden Forgotten by Time. Okay, so a garden-themed level. Okay, we got a few routes here. Wait, what does the S mean? Oh, it probably represents, like, the way we came in. The start of the area. So I guess we'll start with this room over here. Okay, here's something, but I don't see anything. Okay, once again, only just skeletons. As far as I can tell, nothing... Nothing incredibly dangerous yet. Alright, is that everything for this room? It seems like it. So far, just skeletons. I would think for a new area, we'd be fighting some more interesting enemies. So far, it's kind of just been all the same. Oh, there's two paths here. This one at least has a second floor, though. Oh, hey. Something happens if I knock this into place. A little bit of an easy puzzle, if you ask me. Ah, so that's how I open the locked doors here. Gotcha. So there's nothing... Oh, wait. No, there is something more in this room, according to the game. I don't see it, though. Wait, was I supposed to go in there before I pushed in the statue? Hang on, let me see what I can do here. Wait a minute. Where's my relic? I just had that relic equipped. How did it get unequipped? I might have made a mistake by going that way before pushing in the statue. Or not going that way before pushing in the statue, because I'm not seeing anything in this room. So I might have messed up. Alright, what do we got? We got bats in this room. New technique, an extension. Okay, combo attack in mid-air. Oh! There we go. I didn't get the chance to block that before. Wait, what just hit me? Alright, well, at least I got him. I forget, what did I... Oh yeah, that's right, why does the cross do that now? I thought the cross created, like, a small barrier. Was it... Oh, the axe again. Oh no, I kind of like the cross. It seems like, as someone who mainly prefers close combat in these games, I like the close combat items. Okay. Should I be in this room at this time? I don't know. And of course I mess it up. Let me guess, this room also has, like, non-respawning skeletons. Or no, it has respawning skeletons. Ooh, an HP max up. Okay, that'll be useful. I guess it's a good thing I fell down here, then. I didn't realize that would be there. Okay, I can tell I need to grab... I gotta... Why am I not double jumping? That's what I'm not doing. Almost had it that time. Okay. Oh. Of course I messed that up. Okay, I should probably not be double jumping for that, seeing how I always overshoot that. What? There we go. Oh, I had to flip the switch right at the end. I was not ready for that. There we go. Where am I? Okay, it's another corridor. Honestly, that's pretty useful. I mean, the previous version of the cross was also pretty useful, but having that, it makes me feel powerful. Just being able to bash through enemies like crazy. Okay, am I supposed to, like, go in here for when I get to these rooms that may or may not have a door? Honestly, seeing them line up like that, I can't help but wonder if maybe these rooms, like, connect to what's going to end up being the boss room. I'm not sure. Nonetheless, we just need to find one more of those statues now. Oh, no, wait. Upon closer inspection... there is no doorway, it just looks like there's one, when in actuality there isn't. Never mind. It just looks that way. Oh, come on. Is there anything... okay, nothing here. Oh, hi. So far, it's been a lot of the same enemies that we've already been fighting. A lot of the same enemies we've already been fighting. Alright, that'll do it for the soda for today. Okay, that one gives the axe. So why don't we go this way? See what's in this room. Oh geez, something's about to emerge from the ground. What is that? Okay. They're comboing me. Okay, I got him. No, no, come on. Get in the door before they get me. Oh, what is that over there? Okay, it's on the move. Yep, I was ready for it. Alright, what is this? Map 4, map of the garden forgotten by time. Okay, so that's the map. So map 4, does that mean I was not supposed to be here yet? Also, the fact there's all of that back there leaves me wondering if I should quick turn around and see what all I can find there. Let's see. Yeah, why don't we head back for a moment, seeing how there is a lot to this dungeon. And no sign of the lower floor either. Okay, not that one. We want to go back the way we came. Also, what was that enemy we just fought? If there's any... Oh yeah, there's also the bats. Bat serving under the control of a vampire. Wait, skeleton art. Oh, a shadow wolf. A wolf black as shadow. Not for me, despite the dark lighting of this game. Skeleton nut. Okay, a lot of these I already read. Though I don't know if I read any info on the regular ghosts. A vengeful spirit that had died with unresolved grudges. Alright, evil stabber. The elite zombies among the mad divers that have inherited their evil nature. The mad divers. Interesting. Alright, so I want to head back and go check out that room we missed before we continue onward. So the save point will be right there. I'll be able to get to that when I get back. No, oh, come on, I wanted to get the coin first. Alright, we already got that one. There we go. Alright, we're almost back at the first room. I forget if the enemies in this room are worth fighting. Just a bunch of skeletons. Not a problem. There we go. Alright, we're almost back at the first room. Where I'll be able to see where that other path leads. Because I'm curious, seeing how it's not on the map. I do wonder, seeing how I'm back at the start, if it would be better for me to just quick head back to the save point. Just so I'm not having to... Wow. There we go. Oh, I didn't even notice that. They leave behind the lanterns they leave behind when they die. Okay, that's what leads to this door. Okay. Was wondering what was what that was for. Now I know. So I basically came all the way back here for no reason. Alright, we're roughly half on health. I wonder if it would be better for me to turn around so I can... Well, no, because the save point is right over there. I would think as long as I don't engage too much in combat, we should be okay. I just like fighting the basic skeletons because they have a chance of dropping a potion. Come on. There we go. Hang on. Alright, we already got that. Oh, the cross! Yeah! Get hit with the cross. Alright, I think that's everyone in here. So let's keep moving for now. Alright, we're almost... Okay, we're back at the room. So we'll want to go left here. Okay, deal with those eyes. Okay, hang on. Okay, is that all of them? Or no, we're not done yet. There we go. Are we done now? We're just one room away from the save point. I'd hate to die now. I haven't seen too much of a reason to use my items often just yet. Alright, here it is, the save room. No, I want to save. Alright. Now we can continue. Looks like quite a bit's up ahead. Let's keep at it. Still only dropping $1. I can't see what's breathing fire in the room. Okay, one. Ow. Gotcha. Okay, we were already there, so this is where we want to go. And, okay. Simple corridor. Not sure why the door is structured like that. Okay, we got a tough encounter. Let's maybe, oh, jeez. Gargoyles. They're always tough to deal with. There we go. Is that all of it? No, we're not done yet. We still got more. I don't see them, though. Okay, there you are. Yeah, lots of enemies seem pretty easy to take out using the cross. Like, it just whack them with the cross and they can't do anything to me. Let's see what we just fought. So we just fought gargoyles, right? Yep. A monster with wings, red eyes, and a hide as hard as stone. Okay, they're not weak to nor resistant to the cross. Okay, a couple paths here. Okay, well actually this next room down below is a dead end. So why don't we go ahead and check out that route first. Wonder where the sound of rain is coming from. What are these things? Learned new technique, Quick Step 2. Quick Step... Okay, Quick Step, so during Quick Step, guard and X takes further evasion after a Quick Step. So let's see here. I do that, and then... Gonna have to remember how Quick Step works exactly. Okay, so it's basically like multiple dodge rolls at once, basically. I don't remember the series having green skeletons. Let's see what we got. So that was clearly a green skeleton. Oh, here it is. Storm skeleton. The bones of a person who died in a storm comes apart and attacks in pieces. Okay. Okay, there is a door over here. This game sure does like its long corridors. It seems to be locked. You need a blue dragon key to unlock it. What's with all the different colored dragon keys? Very odd. Alright, so we're gonna have a crossroads in here. After whatever's in this room, okay. Okay, that's one down. Okay, the good news is that they're super slow, meaning I can take my time with fighting them. I did not want to waste my defense like that. Or no, waste my MP. Well, thank you for the free MP, folks. Okay, is that all of them? The gate is still up, indicating that we're not done yet. Oh, not you again. I gotta deal with two of them now. Alright, one's down, just leaving one left. Alright, just keep comboing them until they go down. There we go. Okay, we got another item up ahead. What do we got here? Is that... Okay, that's the knife. That's not very useful against the enemies we've been up against, though, so I'm gonna ignore that. Oh, not another one of you. Alright, let's just... Yeah, just take care of that gargoyle real quickly. Just so they don't remain a nuisance. So as the way things are going, I don't know if we're going to make it all the way to the next save room. Depending on how things go, I might have to consider consuming a potion. Oh wait, there was one more I could have used to max this out. Oh, hi. Alright, so we'll probably have another gauntlet of enemies in this room. So let's go ahead and do that. Buff up the defenses. This doesn't look like a gargoyle. What the... A mana prism? What did I just pick up? Alright, well, at least the save room is right in this hallway. Good, good. So in the meantime, let's check out that new enemy. So we just encountered... It was another flying enemy, is what it was. Probably this, the Thunder Demon. A demon that wields the thunder and rolls in the heavens. So it dropped a thing called a mana prism. What did I just pick up? Mana prism. A prism with magic sealed within recovers MP. Okay, so if I ever want some extra MP and not have to always rely off enemies, I could just use that. That definitely sounds like it could be useful during a boss fight, like if I want some extra defense. I want to keep that extra defense going. That sounds pretty useful. As someone who's enjoying the chess piece relic. Alright, so let's quick check this other route out first and then head back to the save room. Oh, that's like a ranged attack. Bit of an odd ranged attack, but yeah, it gets my attention. Alright, what do we got in this room? Yeah, I had to pick up the $1. So basically, it's the exact same gauntlet of enemies that we were fighting just a moment ago. Okay, watch out. Gotcha. Alright, and that is everything. Ooh, what is it? Heart repair. I still don't know what heart repair does yet. I'm guessing that's something that gives me extra hearts. Heart repair, medicine that recovers hearts. Okay, yeah, that gives me some extra hearts, so that'll be useful if I want to keep using my items. Alright, I believe we're going this way, right? Yeah. We're going this way. Alright. Onward. Also, we have a lot of money again. I wonder if it would be useful... I'm wondering if there'd be instances where I should consider using the magic ticket to go to... What is that? Ow. Okay, did I kill whatever that thing was, or is it still there? Oh, I've been poisoned. How long does the poison effect last, exactly? Okay, it doesn't look like it lasts too long. So, I mean, a serum might be useful, but there isn't a whole lot of drawbacks either. Okay, draw up. So that triangle... hey there, Jedi. Draws in light...
How long are you planning on streaming at?
I'll probably still be going for a while.
A couple hours, maybe?
At least.
Okay, I'm gonna check. I'll come back in when the game is rolling.
Okay. Enjoy the game, Jedi.
Yep, thanks. See you in a little bit.
See ya. Ooh, another item here. As well as another supposedly dead-end room. Let's see what item we got here. We got the holy water. It sounds good, but at the same time, I really like using the cross. So I'm not sure. Oh, hi. There goes that guy. A poison lizard is what these guys are. Alright, let's see what info we got here on poison lizards. Here we are. Oh, and the cross is useless against them, okay. A lizard man that spews a deadly poison. So should I have used the holy water instead? Got a hallway here. What do we got? Oh, is that another map? The Marker Stone 5. You can place a mark on the world map with this magical stone that shines pink. Ooh, and we can open this door now. And there we go, the door is unlocked. So I'm left to assume those doors are what leads to the boss or something? And if so, what then does this path lead to? The fact that there's still a map for that must mean there's something there, right? Oh, what is that? I have never seen that enemy... Well, then again, it is a thunder demon. So I guess it makes some level of sense. Let's see, knowing that, there's still a decent corridor there. Should I maybe quick turn back to save again, now that the door is open? Health-wise, oh, I did not want to waste that. Whoops. I mean, I can technically just go from room to room now. What was in my way there? Okay, finally, it's all that for $10. Yeah, so it's probably a good thing I turned around. Because I don't think I want to be in the fighting these guys again. After all of that. What even kind of enemy is this? It doesn't look like it's that difficult to kill. Let's see here. So we have that odd face thing. Mist. A mist that swallows the living. It is weak to the cross. That's the good news. The man-eating plant. An insectivorous plant that acquired a taste for men. I don't know, compared to, the Mystics. Honestly, that thing doesn't really do anything. I feel like the Mist enemy is the more dangerous thing in that room. And knowing that it's weak to the cross, I ought to use that more often. Alright, I see you. Yep, the cross takes it out easily. This one I could just keep attacking and I'll eventually kill it. It's mainly that mist enemy that's a little bit more on the annoying side, but yeah, as long as I keep using the cross, I should be good. Boom. And still nothing from it. I mean, at least last time it dropped $100. That time it just dropped nothing. Okay, back at this crossroad. So this time I want to see what's over this way. Oh, not the mist again. Alright, there we go. Thank goodness the cross kills it easily. There we go, back up to a full 80 hearts. What do we got in here? I don't know if we have more mist or what. Oh, hi. More buckbears, it looks like. I have no idea if the cross was necessary to kill them. Hey, these man-eating plants, they don't really do anything. I mean, it looked like maybe a little bit back there they were whipping something out. But then they just went back to doing nothing. Okay, oh, crystal. Huh? I'll stop getting in the way of my fight. It's distracting me. Alright, well thank you for the NP, buddy. There we go. We still got a ways to go until we're at the end of the map. Oh, what is that thing? Well, first let's deal with the familiar enemy, get rid of that gargoyle. Okay, it's finally dead. It did manage to poison me, though. What did I just fight? Manning plans, Storm's Executioner... Evil... Oh, no, yeah, I read that already. No, no, no. Nope. Did I miss one? I know it's not the man-eating plant. Oh, here it is, the skeleton flower. A flower made of bones spews a deadly poison. It is weak to the cross. So I guess I should have used the cross on it while I had the chance. Jeez, another change. Okay. Ow. Alright, there we go. $100. Really? We're not done yet? Oh boy, we got more poison lizards. Okay, it's not weak to that. I just wanted to use the cross on the plants. Oh, jeez, we're in trouble. And they managed to poison me. Okay, this is not looking good for me. There are a lot more poison lizards in here than I expected. Okay, well that took a lot. Honestly, with how much health I lost out of that, and the fact that I'm not seeing a save point coming up anytime soon, I wonder if I should, if I should consider using up some item. Oh, okay, yeah, we gotta use up some items before I don't know what I just used. I think I might have used the serum by mistake. Maybe. Alright, let's consume a potion so I can heal up a bit. Hi. Wait, how are you not dead yet? Alright, I think this guy's about to poison me. Oh, no, he didn't. And they dropped the serum. Oh boy, there are a lot of paths here. What is this? The game mentions a door here, yet I'm not seeing any way to move through it. Yet I killed everything in the room. So I'm a little confused. I guess I'll go this way for now. Ring of Thunder, an accessory. A ring with magic to make you more resistant to lightning attacks. Okay. Yeah, we could use some accessories. Is there nothing here? Alright, yeah, I gotta get some more hearts after using up so many. Oh, it's a save room. I didn't even realize. Alright, there's still a little bit left to explore over there. I don't know why that red door isn't opening yet. I don't know if there's something I need to do to open that door. Or what. For now, let's just keep moving. Yeah, no, I'm not dealing with these guys again. I'm just gonna keep moving for now. Oh, right, I can't... Alright, I'd like to just keep moving. I'm just gonna not deal with any of that. Because those guys are a bit of a pain to deal with. So I'm gladly just gonna move on to the next room here. There we go, MP is up to full. Oh wow. Tore through them easily. Alright. And hey, another statue. Oh, that's what that door is. Okay, I didn't realize until it was too late. Oh, I did not see what that did until... Ow. I didn't realize that's what that effect did. Until right then and there when it hit me. This is an interesting door. What do we got in here? Hello? Am I meant to do something in here? And I just don't have the right thing yet? Is this like one of those which one is different from the others puzzle? I'm not sure. Alright, well for now I'm not seeing any differences, so... Maybe there's a purpose to that room that I don't know about. But for now I'm just gonna keep moving. Oh, what did I just unequip? I unequipped something when I wasn't able to tell what it was. $100 and a heart repair. Hang on, what did I just unequip? Okay, I unequipped the Ring of Thunder. Oh. Yeah, I'd rather not mess with these guys right now. I'm running a little bit low on health and would like to use my remaining energy to get back to the save room. Get it? Oh, that was close. Whew. All right, there we go. Still don't know what the purpose of the blue orb is. And what benefits you get from equipping it. Nonetheless, we've been making good progress so far. I have an idea. I have a magical ticket, which lets me return to Ronaldo's house. Well, wait a minute. How much have I explored? I pretty much explored everything here, as far as I can tell. Actually, wait a minute. Oh yeah, that was like a... I forget what was locking this door. But it was another instance where it felt like something I'd have to come back to later, if I remember correctly. So, knowing that this door is at the start of the dungeon, it might be beneficial for me to just use the magical ticket. Cannot use items here. To use items, open the real-time... Oh, whoops. Because then I could just go back to the shop, stock up on some items, specifically some high potions.
Welcome back. What would you like to
So let's sell something I still don't know what the benefits of an uncursed potion would be. Heart repairs sell for pretty good money. I'd be down to sell my serums, since poison doesn't seem all that dangerous
like anything else?
compared to regular healing items.
What would you like?
That way I'll have enough here that I can just go all out on stocking up high potions. And then to make sure I have another one for next time, I just buy another magical ticket. And then Meteor Plate. Starlight Plate, magically sealed within, reduces damage from enemies by 10%.
Fine, yes, certainly.
Okay.
Is this fine? Yes, certainly. Anything else?
Alright, well, I initially had enough. I guess I gotta sell something else if I want enough for that. So I guess I'll sell a heart repair. So I've been doing a pretty good job so far keeping well stocked up on hearts.
Is this fine? Yes, certainly. Anything else?
So there we go. Keep my hands on some good healing potions, and I should be all set for this next boss. Whatever it might be. Where's the... Oh, wait, that's right, the exit's over. Oh, no, wait, that is the exit. I don't know why I couldn't go through the exit there. Oh, well. But by setting it up like this, it makes it to where if that's right outside... If that locked door is right outside the boss room, then I think we have a pretty good setup here. To take on the boss. Yeah. Wait. Cancel the save for a sec. We still gotta equip our new item. Because now we have... Okay, not any of that. Because initially we had the Earth Plate, but now we have the Meteor Plate. The Meteor Plate reduces damage a lot more compared to the Earthen Blades. Which sounds quite useful to me. Alright, now I'm down to save. Alright, so previously we were here in the garden forgotten by time. So now that everything is set up... Whoa! Rosario? Oh, is that the name of, like, that cross you can pick up? It's specifically named Rosario. That's right, I didn't realize there were enemies in here. Oh well, I don't need to fight them. I want to just head straight for the boss at this point. Ooh, accessory Ring of Fire. A ring with magic to make you more resistant to fire attacks. Is that all that's in here? I guess we'll have those equipped. I've been doing quite well that I don't think I'll be needing the sacrificial statue anytime soon, but it's interesting that I'm not seeing any more paths we can take. Yet, as far as I can tell, we've hit kind of a dead end here, and I'm pretty sure that pathway there is blocked by something. I forget. Oh yeah, we need like a blue key. And we haven't unlocked that door yet. We still need to find like 2 more of those like rooms where we have to push the statues. So, as far as I can tell, there is nothing else we can really do here. And we're right. We're gonna head back upstairs anyway. We might as well take these guys out. See if we can make a little bit of extra money. See if any... See what we can do. Alright. But back to the main hall it is. At least we got a cool new accessory. But as far as I can tell, there's nothing else we can do here. So until I can figure out what these keys are for, nothing we can do there. So there's 2 other areas left to explore. There's the Dark Palace of Waterfalls, and then there's... Okay, we do not have the names to these 2 areas yet. So I don't know if that means we can't access them yet, or what that might entail. Alright, there we go. I guess I'm curious to see what's here. Seeing how we're not being given a name for these areas. What is this? Anti-Soul Mysteries Lab. Ooh, okay. So we got like a laboratory area here. And yeah, we've cleared that up. I like the look for the cleared message. So what's this then? This is the Ghastly Theater. Seems like every area starts with skeletons. I'm guessing the idea is that they want to make it to where any area is accessible at the beginning, seeing how you can technically do them out of order. At least that's what I think, unless you need specific stuff from specific areas. I don't know. Dark Palace of Waterfalls sounds like a pretty epic name, though. That sounds like the one I'd want to save for last. Unless I absolutely have to do that one next. So I guess I'll do the plan was to do this one next, so I guess we'll do the lab. I know we didn't take any hits there, but nah, let's not waste time. Let's get right into it. Let's go check out this lab. Pretty epic music to start us off. Alright, what do we got here? We've got 3 floors. Alright. So we got a few ways we can go. Okay, that way just leads to a corridor. Where does the other way go? Another corridor. Watch it turn out the two corridors meet up at some point and it's just the illusion of choice. A flame zombie. Oh, we got a lot of new enemies here. Ghost Knights. New technique learned. Vertical high. Ooh, tosses enemy into the air by slamming them into the ground. That sounds pretty sick. Where'd the other guy go? There you are. So now I'm not just mindlessly slashing anymore, there's actually more for me to get here. Let's see here. Okay, we're heading into something big, seeing how the frame rate is tanking. Flame zombie. A frost zombie. That is such an epic move. How many more of these guys are they gonna spawn? Alright, I see that there. How do I destroy this statue? Something's gotta be able to destroy that later. For now, I don't know what can destroy it. Wait. Oh no? Let's take a... Well, first let me deal with these enemies here, and then I'll take a look at that. There we go. Alright, anything new in the encyclopedia? There's the axe armor, an armored knight that wields a giant axe. It can apparently drop zircon. Still don't know what the benefits of zircon is. I'm left to assume it's just a high-value item that's intended to be sold. Hang on, let me quick check something and then I'll get back to the game. Alright, I'm ready to get back to the game now. So wait, did they drop Zircon back there? And if so... What does Zircon do? Very cheap jukes. It only mentions its value. Which leads me to believe that it's, gonna be useful in some way. Oh, I see why it didn't drop an item, so it's the cross again. Ooh, map 2. Map of the Anti-Soul Mysteries Lab. Oh, there is a lot here. I just realized that now. There is a lot here. So we might be here for a while. What is this? Event item, Ancient Text 4. You will know the false wall from the tapestry of the flying two-headed one. The flying two-headed one? What is that? The false So the false wall with the tapestry of a two-headed flying one. Okay, I gotta keep an eye out for portraits then, if that's the case. Oh! The staircase to the second floor already? I mean, nice to know that's there. I don't quite know if I want to use that yet, though. Okay, the crystal again. Still don't want to use that. Oh boy, what do we got here? Event item marker stone 4. You can place a mark on the world map with this magical stone that shines green. Hey, just to double check. Are the axe armors weak to the crosses? No, they're not. Alright, the red ones just keep getting back up. Let's get out of here. Alright, we're doing some good exploring. We're at half health, though, so at some point... Well, we should eventually go full circle, but if we ever encounter anything too dangerous, we might at some point want to consider turning around so we can... At some point, considering turning around so we can go and save. Honestly, this delivers a ranged attack without even having to fight, so I mean... Oh, come on. Alright, we're getting close to the save room, so just a little longer. I did not expect that to travel so far out. Okay, we still have one more room before we make it back to the save room. So if this is a room where I have to fight, I might have to consider... Yeah, I'm gonna have to consider using a potion here. Because I'm a bit worried about my health, and I don't have the sacrificial doll. There's a lot of enemies here I still forgotten to check the descriptions on. Alright, there we go. I actually did well in this room, so I guess I just wasted a potion. But yeah, let's see what all we missed here, because there is a lot. Let's see, there's the Mad Diver, a zombie with long claws that travels freely underground. The Flame Zombie, a zombie born from a fire victim. It emits flames from its body. And then the Flame Sword, an evil sword that possesses the elemental properties of fire. I just noticed the face on the sword. That looks disturbing. That possesses the elemental properties of fire. Ghost Knight. The ghost of a knight that died, still holding on to grudge. Oh, wait, I read that already. I guess maybe the Astro Fighter? Oh, no, wait, that as well. Then the Armored Knight. An Armored Knight that wields a shield. Skeleton Soldier with the bleached bones. Okay, I think I read that one already. Or have I? Skeleton bleached bones of a dead soldier wanders in search of enemies. The Frost Zombie. Zombie born of a corpse that froze to death. It is cloaked in cold. Heavy armor. The Cavalry Soldier that wields a giant steel mace. And I read that one already. Same for that. Okay, we're almost at the save room. We just gotta get over there. Okay, it's right there, but I'm also kind of curious to check out this room while I'm here. Like, we're close, but at the same time, my curiosity is consuming me here to see what's in this room. I do like that moveset. Like, just that upfront strong attack and then just blasting them like that. Absolutely satisfying to pull off. Alright, so we're supposedly almost done exploring the entire first floor. Oh, there are enemies here. I thought there wasn't actually anyone here. Didn't even give them a chance to fight. Take that. Is that a unique enemy, or is that just the shield armor? So the fact that it was red makes it feel like there's a difference between that and the other enemies we fought. No, that's the Armor Knight. We read about that already. I mean, I guess maybe I could have made it here without needing to waste a potion. It just felt necessary to me. So I guess we'll be heading up to the second floor then. Still don't know how that thing opens. Alright, those guys kind of just keep coming, so I'm gonna just keep moving for now. I'm just gonna move on to the next room like you guys never saw me. Still thinking about that hint that we got earlier. And what exactly it might mean. Anyway, we found the stairs, so on to the second floor we go. Let's see what we got. There is a surprising amount of save points up here. That leaves me a little bit concerned that we're about to get into some dangerous territory. Did I get him? We're getting a lot of money, but I wanted to know if I got him. I'm not sure. Hello. I just noticed this over here. Hanged Man. Oh! Okay, so my usual tactics will not be able to work on these guys. If they grab me, I'm in a lot of trouble. Okay, yeah, alright, alright. What is this? High potion. Ah! How weak are these guys to the cross? I would think they'd be, it'd be a pretty effective tool to use against them, right? Yeah. Alright, the Hanged Man. What was that? The zombie of a man who died by hanging. Okay, it seems like they were weak to the cross, so good. Must have gotten back those hearts quickly. According to the game, my cross has been used up. So, we have that path there. Ultimately, though, with the fact that there's no sign of how that connects to the third floor, I wonder if it would be better to... Well, first, let's just make the save move. And just go ahead and save while we're up here. Don't know why I still felt like I was lacking in hearts. Alright. I guess what will factor into if whenever I get a raid started, it's gonna come down to whenever I just noticed some of the stats on the right. What do those stats mean? So as far as I could tell, I wasn't seeing any sort of RPG mechanics. Like, or at least nothing that indicated I could level up in this game. Ooh, $1,000. Thanks. And we got another locked door. The Red Phoenix Key is what we need to open that door. Oh yeah, did I ever look at the description for Hellhounds? A dog that breathes red-hot flames. There we go. Great stuff. For not a lot of money. Great stuff for money. Okay, well... We still have this pathway over here, but if there's nothing there... Well, based on the shape of that room, there's gotta be something there. Otherwise, I'm running headfirst into a dead end. And once again, I'll be left with no choice but to head back to home base with nothing. No idea what I'm looking at, but okay. Is that thing gonna come back? Okay, yes it is. And I do not want to know what that thing down there is, so for now, let's just keep moving. I do see a potion over there, though, I kind of want. I do love myself a good potion. But yeah, I don't think I want to get stuck down there. The only problem is that I don't have any way to tell when the platform was going to show up, so now I'm kind of just stuck down here. Until the game can point me to a way back up. So, hello boys. I'm just gonna keep moving here. Alright, just gotta wait on that platform. There we go. I just want to see what's up there before I head for the next room over. Doesn't help that this is a fixed camera angle. Okay, we made it. What do we got on this? Ooh! An HP max up! Yes! Don't mind if I do. So really, I only need that elevator to get back. Which, I mean, might not even be necessary if this just ends up being another dead end that I just use the magic ticket to speed things up. Assuming there's nothing useful here. So for all that I know, there could be some good stuff in this room. Hey. Okay, I might want to activate the defense booster while I'm in this room. There we go. Will that dispel the spikes? Okay, yes, they will. Okay, that guy wasn't as bad as I thought. He didn't even land any hits on me. Something big has got to be in this next room. Oh wait, that has a skeleton on it. That's the boss room. I just had an idea. First, let me see what's over here. Aha! The stairway to the 3rd floor. Required a bit more looking around than expected, but I found it. Yeah, that's the boss room. Best I take the time to prepare myself. But I just got an idea regarding the shop. Okay. There we go. Let's check out the new encyclopedia. Also, I just realized I don't have a relic equipped. At least according to the game. I don't know how that got unequipped. Alright, what else do we got now? So I'm finding some other new enemies here. Not the Shadow Wolves. No, I don't think the Ghost Knight... or that. Ah, here, a Flame Demon. A demon that wields fires of hell. Don't know why I keep thinking that's a new one. And then I feel like there was another one I was looking at. What was it? Oh, here. The Red Ogre. A demon... a red demon with horns. Definitely a lot more here than what the map says. What is in this room? How was I expected to cross that? How many hangmen are there? Okay, I'm left to assume these guys just keep respawning. So wait, is there a way to get to the door without the bridge breaking? Okay, no, as soon as I go on the bridge, it shatters. Okay, maybe if I'm careful on the bridge. If I can even move slowly. Nope, as soon as I step on the bridge, it breaks. So my only way I'm getting through that is if I'm fast. And I don't know if I can be fast enough to... Because this is as fast as I can go. So unless there's a way to make me go faster... I'm left to assume there's going to be a way I can go faster later on, like a speed booster. But for now, I'm left to believe we're not making that. You know, I'm not in the mood to deal with this room again. I'm just going to keep moving. $100. At least I get good money out of this. Which just leaves what's on the map. What do we got in here? Another series of doors. The game sure does love its selection of doors. What do we got in here before we go exploring all those individual rooms? I honestly don't know what I'm looking at. I'm left to assume that's something of significance, but I don't know what. Ooh. Neat. So I'm just doing some parkour here. Okay, so there's a time limit, so I gotta be quick when I activate that. So I only have one shot then to make this. I mess up at all and we gotta restart. Like that. Okay, I can't grab that with my whip. Also, I don't even know if that'll be fast enough. Huh. Wait, where do I go? Oh, I'm at the top. Okay. Cool. So let's see, what do we got in here? Ooh, the E tablet. A stone tablet carved with an E. Came all this way just for the letter E. Alright, well at least now I can take my time checking out all these doors. What is this? An MP max up. Okay. Oh, okay, alright, get out of there. What is this? Ancient Text 1. Meth means death. Emeth means life. Interesting. That definitely brings a whole new meaning to the show Breaking Bad. I'm certain that, like, means something in another language. What that may be, I don't know. Oh boy, more big dudes. A super potion. What does this do? Oh, it's a full heal. Okay, they can ricochet the axes. Don't know why I didn't just block that. Alright, I have to be careful here. Alright, I had to use the cross again because I was getting dangerously low. I'm getting dangerously low on health. And we still have one room left to explore. Alright, if this ends up being another gauntlet room, maybe I'll consider, consuming another potion. It's another potion. Alright, hurry up and consume the, potion. Oh, jeez, there's a lot of guys in here. Alright, one down. Two. Ancient Text 3, when the scorching statue is frozen, the defender will crumble. What does that mean? I'm certain these ancient texts mean something. I just don't know what. Also, is there any unique enemies I didn't see back there? I feel like I encountered a new enemy back there and I'm just forgetting what it was. Well, anyway, I gotta hurry up and get back to the save room. Which is right down here. Alright, where's the nearest save room? We got one... Okay, nearest one is right over there in front of the boss room. I just have to quick get over there. I should have the help to be able to get there quickly. Okay, ignore the ogre. I just want to keep moving to get to that save room. Alright, here we are. So this is the boss room, according to the game. So I wonder, how much cash do we have right now? We have a lot of gold right now, and a lot of things I could sell and do stuff with. So before I fight this boss, I think it might be a good idea to use my magic ticket to head back to Ronaldo's house, and then I could buy a golden ticket to head back to that save point. Right?
Welcome. What would you like?
Yeah, so I can buy a memorial ticket. That will mean I'll be spending $1,000 every time I come back here, if I do that combination again. I mean, I think it's worth it. Oh, we can only carry 9 potions at a time, according to this. That's a little unfortunate.
Is this okay? Would you like anything else?
At least I'm able to buy as many healing items as I can get for the time being.
Is this fun? Yes, certainly. Is this fun? Would you like anything else? Is this okay? Would you like anything else? Is this? Would you like anything else? Is this? Would you like anything else?
I'm certain he'll have more to sell later on. I just don't know what all is worth buying at this time. So for now, let's just make the smart move and get back to fighting out there.
Back soon.
So then, using our new tickets, we can head back to that save room right away, which should be directly before the boss room, if I set this up correctly. Yes. And with that... Okay, no, wait, that's the same music. Alright, well, here we go. Boss time. I've got everything I could possibly need. I can use up the MP to heal. I gotta remember to use the cross often in this fight, so I can get the most use out of my hearts. Let's see what we're up against. Oh boy, we're going up against a rock golem. Meth, okay, meth means death. And then Ameth means life, if I remember correctly, right? I'm not seeing any statues mentioning Ameth. I'm guessing I attack these or something to trigger the fight? Or do something with the meth statue? The word meth is carved into the wall. Use the E tag. Wait, but I thought Ameth meant life. What? Or did it say Emeth and I'm just forgetting already? Nonetheless, that seems to have triggered the fight. Hello. Okay, yep. Alright, activate the defense booster. Because it... Oh, what did I just get hit by? I can't tell if the cross is doing much. As far as I can tell, the crown is kind of not helping very much. I can't... Alright, a very good thing I have a bunch of healing items for this fight. Where'd I put them? Ooh, perfect guard. As far as I can tell... The cross doesn't seem to be doing a whole lot to him, so I don't know if he's resistant. Okay, I really gotta make sure I, like, either jump or I'm out of the way of that attack. Otherwise I get hit with the paralysis. Oh, no way, he delivers a shockwave, that's the cause of that. Oh, I forgot how high of damage that did. Boom. Is that it? That seemed a bit too easy for it to be over that soon. I'm gonna... Yeah, I figured it wasn't over yet. Oh, I see. Do I have to, like... Okay, so I have to attack the weak spot, is what I have to do. Oh! And then while it's exposed, I go for the core. Alright, consume. Yeah, I needed to consume that. Is there any way I can, like, jump over that? Okay, it is possible for me to get over it. It's not a very likely hit, though. Ow! Alright, consume another high potion. There we go. Alright, now is it down? Now that I just took out its core? Alright, I think I got it. And there we go. That's 2 levels down. So what does the red orb entail exactly? We still don't know what the different orbs do. Wait. Total cross or divine cross? Okay, so there's like a difference between what I use. So if I really want to go all over the place with the crosses, I mean, they seem like they have their benefits. Not sure which one will be more useful. The encyclopedia doesn't mention much about, like, what particular orb will be more useful. I guess it really comes down to which one I find more satisfying. And honestly, I think one that isn't always in front of me will definitely be the most useful in all of this. So let's see here. Golem, a man-made monster made of stone. That's man-made and made out of stone. Yeah, that thing had a lot of health. We'll definitely want to
Welcome back. What would you like?
I guess we're fine for now on healing items. We don't need them that badly.
Is this fine? Yes, certainly.
But we'll definitely get another memorial ticket.
Is that all?
Come back anytime.
What was the point of doing that cutscene if that's all he had to say? Unless we're making good progress. Let me see something here. Okay, a couple of friends of mine are live. I don't know if they'd be... with the games they're playing right now, I don't know how interested I am to... Wait, player records. Interesting, I didn't know I could do that to look at player records. Alright, so that's 2 monsters down. Only 3 to go, and then we'll be able to fight Dracula. So with that... Oh wait, that's the tutorial area. We still don't have any keys yet, though. Because I remember the mention of keys, yet there were none there. What does it mean? Alright, next, I guess I'd be down to do the Ghastly Theater next. Still don't know... So as far as I could tell in the garden, it didn't look like there was really anything I could do. Like, it looked like I checked the entire area carefully. And ultimately, it didn't seem like there was anything else I could do. So I guess I'm still a bit confused on what it all means. Because again, upon a close inspection of the map, it looks to me like I've been everywhere that I can be. 'Cause this is locked. I don't know where the blue key is. And this requires, like, 2 other things to get that door open. So, I literally can't go anywhere else in the garden until I find this blue key. And I have no idea where the blue key is. So for now, I still have 2 other areas left to explore. So we're not completely done yet. We are also at the what feels like a halfway point in the game, knowing that I've already explored a decent amount of the areas. So the question is, hang on, let me check something. Let me check something. Okay, nothing there. Yep, the whole system there. That's definitely something I'm still interested in doing, but that whole monetization system is something I'll probably save for later. So now the question is, do I want to raid someone right now? Because I have a couple of channels who are live at this time. At the same time, they're not playing anything all that interesting. So it really comes down to who I feel like I'd be interested in talking to. I know Will of Game seems to be a decent Castlevania fan. Let's see. Jay Lodi, I don't know if he is a fan of Castlevania or not. And then there's also Miss Kitty. I forget how often exactly I've been rating her. I'm not sure. I'm still in the in-between of, like, how much more often do I want to keep playing? I guess, if anything, I'd be down to do one more area before I end the stream. Wait a minute. Did I remember to save? Oh, well, I already saved a while back. It's not going to be a big deal if I don't. It's just that I don't know what I need to get for the garden. That leaves me uncertain of what I'm supposed to be doing there. But I'd be down to do the theater next. I'm certain I'll find some decent stuff here. Dun, dun, dun. So I guess once again, we'll just start out by exploring as usual, and then see where I can find myself a map. And then I'll keep trying to deviate from where the map takes me. Oh, I see. Oh! Okay, so I have to find a way to turn off those dragon heads. Learn new technique. Falcon Claw. During double jump. So X during double jump. A diving kick from a double jump. I guess I could see some benefits from that. Hey, a heart repair. Okay, so there's got to be a way to turn off those dragon heads. Otherwise, I basically have no way to get past that. Hey, so if I remain blocking in front of it, I can remain facing that direction and get past it. That's definitely a puzzle that you wouldn't think to do. Because I noticed there were times it turned off. So I just had to figure out what could I do to stay facing it. Oh, that's right. That's like a quick access menu to quickly switch between my different... I sometimes forget I have that. Well, I've been forgetting about it for a lot of the stream, actually, so what am I saying? I still don't want to use the crystal. I can't think of any instances where that would be useful. I just really like using the cross. Gotcha. Okay, we can either go in there, or we can see what's down here. We got a potion! How many potions does that make it? 50 potions! I guess if I'm maxed out on potions and find any throughout my adventure, I could just use up the other potion or something. Use up a potion to heal. Just to make it simple. Those arrows scared me. Okay, so is this another puzzle where I gotta... Yep. It's another puzzle where I gotta be facing the direction of the laser I don't want hitting me. Alright, there we go. Is that it? There seems to be something else over this way. Oh, it's just like a little shortcut. Okay. No idea if there's any anything down there to make that worth checking out. It does say there's another door down... Oh, no, wait. The door's over there. Wait a minute. So how then do I reach that door? Oh, wait. The lower pathway. Okay. Interesting. Oh, hi. Okay, we got some big ogres in this room. Luckily, I've got plenty of healing potions. Okay. Alright, let's use my cross, see what I can do with it. Okay, that's one ogre down. Gotcha. Honestly, I didn't take that much damage from them. This has been a rather long corridor there. Oh, so let me check out that encyclopedia to know what I just fought. Okay, yeah, one of them was the red ogre. A red demon with horns. And then there was the... I think it was the Cyclops. Yeah, a one-eyed giant. It brandishes a giant club. Weak to physical weapons. For the most part. Map... Alright, we got a map. To know that this place is ginormous. We've got quite the gauntlet of rooms here. Wait, how was I already on the second floor at one point? I mean, I guess it makes more sense once I find the... No way I'm already at the boss room. Am I really? I'm guessing it's gonna be similar to the other area where I'm gonna have to, like, activate something and, like, find a MacGuffin in order to trigger the boss fight. Because, yeah, at the moment there's nothing here. So I'm left to assume it's another instance of needing some sort of MacGuffin to trigger the fight. So I guess for now, let's see here. We've got 2 branching paths that we can find. One with a save point, and knowing that I just used a potion to go back up to full health, I guess I'll take the longer route. Although, it does look like going that way is what gives us access to the second floor. Well, so is that way as well. So both pathways look like they could give us access to the second floor. Oh, that's right, this puzzle. I guess we'll go that way first. Okay, so that is how I access this. Just gotta remember to block. And the door is right here. So something is down this way. Gotcha. Okay, we got a couple of paths here, as well as an item. What do we got? We got the holy water. I'm not sure what'll be useful for what here. I guess for now I'll go through this door to start. Just to see what I can find. Okay, don't go in the puke. Aroma earring. The wonderful scent calms the mind and increases intelligence. What does that mean exactly? I mean, if we're considering D&D logic, that would entail that, like, it would increase our magic. The thing is, some of the relics we have, they're not really magic-oriented. And there isn't really much of a leveling system to see how much it benefits, like how much stronger our magic can truly get. Once again, there's the holy water. We want to go up this way. Oh boy, something big's in this room if it's tanking the FPS. Hang on, everyone. Oh! I'm guessing something happens if I destroy all the statues. There we go. Does that put an end to whatever was firing at me? Well, no, because the doors are still sealed shut tight, it looks like. Or at least that one. Ancient Text 2. When the bell tolls twice, thrice under the stage, the curtain will rise. Okay, so I need like 3 bells or something. Okay, how do I get that to fire again? Like, is it like if I go back into that room? I got an idea. I'm wondering if the color of the statue factors into what door it ends up opening. Because, yeah, that one has the blue seal, indicating that if I destroy all the blue statues, that'll be what opens the door. Maybe. Only problem is that I see a blue statue up there that we can't reach. Which leaves me a bit confused, because it's like, I don't see any way to reach that blue statue. The one that's up here. Because once again, there's a gate blocking us. So we can't get all the blue statues destroyed to do stuff there. Okay, we're almost at the end of the corridor in that part of the room. What about down here? Okay, that gives me a potion. And then there was another door over here. I got double teamed. Alright, that's all of them. And there is a surprising amount of doors here. So there's clearly still a lot here. Does this at all lead to any of the bells? New technique during vertical high. An upward attack during a jump. Okay, activate the defense boost while I have all this MP. Alright, you can turn it off now. Oh, I actually died. Okay, maybe I should have paid a bit more attention to my health there. That's on me. Well, what do you guys think? Should we give it another go, or would this be a good place to call it a stream? So I'd say we're at a pretty good spot that it feels like I'm at the halfway point. So unless there's a lot more after slaying all 5 bosses, rather than it just being, you know, like maybe one more level and then Dracula. I don't know.
Lords grew in power. The first knights simply protected their lord's domains. However, with the reforms of the late 11th century, knights became protectors of the peace.
I'm not sure.
They valued courage,
Nonetheless,
honor, fighting.
Yeah, I feel like I'm at a point where this would be an alright stopping point.
In this age, one company of knights was said to be invincible due to
Because,
Leon Belmont.
let's see, the question is, who do I raid? Because I'm certain Will of Game will have a lot to say about this game.
Tactician whose learning made him an exception in a largely illiterate society. They trusted each other completely, and they were bound by a new friendship. Sorrow awaited Matthias upon his return from a victorious campaign. It was news of the sudden death of his beloved wife, Elizabeth. Matthias's grief was profound, and he became bedridden.
Right.
A year has passed since then. Thanks to Leon's efforts, their company remains proudly undefeated. However, a mysterious army of monsters suddenly appears in Leon's domain. The Crusades are raging in the east, and since the Church is focusing on fighting heathens rather than monsters, it has forbidden unauthorized battles. Leon wants permission to sortie, but the Church has no intention of...
I don't get why the Church doesn't grant the fact that there's literal monsters attacking his domain. Like,
Matthias struggles from his sickbed and tells Leon that the appearance of the monsters is tied to a vampire who has a castle in the forest called Eternal Night, and that Leon's betrothed, Sarah, has been kidnapped and brought to that castle. Leon realizes that he must renounce his title to rescue his beloved. The forest is swollen with darkness, as if it would rob away everything, and only moonlight provides a ray of hope. A great legend is about to begin.
Alright, and thus, I think, you know, with no one really here right now, no one's in the voice chat, Doc, I think, is probably out doing his own thing. Yeah, I think this will be a good spot to end the stream for the night. So unless he shows up last minute here or something, yeah, we're gonna call it here. So we'll see what happens next time. I'm certain next stream we'll be able to finish the game. Unless it turns out there's a lot more than I realize to this game. Anyway, let's see, who shall I raid? Because again, we got 3 options. And I can't really think of anyone else interesting to raid at this time. So... yeah, someone's doing a race in Castlevania Lament of Innocence. I guess that means that they're experts at this game. Though, probably best I not raid anyone playing Castlevania to avoid spoilers. So again, it's really, I think it's really going to come between the channels I'm following right now. J. Lodi, Will of Game, and Miss Kitty Mama. So it really comes down to who would be most interested in talking about Castlevania with me, I guess, because... I don't know. Miss Kitty Mama, she's nice, but... I don't know if we'd have much to talk about there. Will of Game, I mean... I know Will of Game is a guaranteed, you know, conversation starter related to Castlevania. J. Lodi is the mystery one, because I don't know if he knows, or if he even knows about Castlevania.
In an era long past, as monarchies weakened,
I guess I'll decide who I raid by spinning a wheel.
the first knights simply protected those
So we don't have anyone in the chat right now to decide for. I feel like J. Lodi,
11th century.
he's nice, but I don't know what all I'm gonna have to talk about with him, so...
Valued courage and honor. Fighting
I feel like it's gonna be between Will and Kitty.
in this age, one company of knights was said to be invincible, due to 2 men. Leon Belmont, a courageous man who feared nothing and whose combat abilities were
Alright, there we
second to
go.
none. And Matthias Kronqvist, a genius tactician.
Alright, so I'll just spin a wheel here real quickly, and that'll decide who I raid.
Illiterate society. They trusted each other completely, and they were bound by an old friendship.
Okay, the wheel says Will.
Their sorrow awaited Matthias.
Yes, I suppose that is my best option
Campaign.
to talk about Castlevania with.
News of the sudden death of his beloved
So I suppose I might as well.
Matthias's grief was profound.
I'm always following VTubers all the time. I might as well follow someone, or what raids, I'm always raiding VTubers all the time, so I might as well, for once, maybe raid someone who isn't a VTuber,
Proudly
just to
undefeated.
go with something a bit more unique.
A mysterious
Alright, so with that,
suddenly appears in Leon.
now next weekends, I feel like I'd like to focus more towards doing some projects.
Fighting heathens rather than monsters.
Because I have a full 3 days off in a row, something that is rare with this job.
Commissioned to sortie, but the church has no intention of granting.
So I'm going to be busy the rest of the week.
One night, Matthias struggled.
So if I ever decide to do a stream, it's going to be another small one where I do some Toho.
Is tied to a vampire who has a castle in the forest called
So
Eternal Night. And that Leon's
I guess
Sarah
it's really going to depend. Because unless my family's unavailable next weekend. I'd really like to focus this weekend towards working on my car. So like a full clean of it, as well as it being due for an oil change. That's gonna be top priority.
Moonlight provides a ray of hope. A great legend
So I guess
is about to begin.
yeah, that's gonna be my primary focus. Nonetheless, if I do find time to stream, I guess it'll be depending on if Doc's up to it or not, for me to do more Castlevania. Otherwise, I'll probably just do another Salt and Sanctuary stream. So yeah. So again, depending on what afternoons I have the energy for it, I'll consider doing a small Toho stream. Otherwise, yeah, we're definitely going to be doing some more... either Salt and Sanctuary or more Castlevania. I'm kind of unsure which one exactly I'd be down to play more of. I guess I'll leave it up to a poll on the Discord on what I stream next. Really depends, because, like, we'll see how much I'm in the mood to play Salt and Sanctuary, because, again, I'm at a point in that game where I'm a bit lost at the moment, after beating the dragon. Nonetheless, I think that's all I can really say regarding future streams. It's gonna depend on how these weeks play out. And do also keep in mind, I got a lot of plans coming up this month of August, so we'll see how that goes. Nonetheless, thank you all for watching, and as always, if you enjoyed this stream and wish to see more of my content, feel free to leave a like and subscribe, and click the notification bell to stay notified of future uploads. For those of you watching on Twitch, feel free to leave a follow and click the notification bell. Feel free to follow me on Twitter and Blue Sky, I'm always active there. And I also have a Discord server that, should you be willing to be respectful and abide by the rules, I'm down to send you an invite where you can stay updated with stream announcements, chat with my regulars, post some memes, as well as be able to join the voice channel where you can chat with me live on stream. And until next time, this is the Gamer of Gamers, and stay excellent, everyone!
Courageous man who feared nothing and whose combat abilities were second to none. And Matthias